Ladies and gentlemen, I am, as always, your host, the late runner. I blame Mr. Red this time. It's all his fault. Okay. Good lord. Okay. So, for those of you wondering what the heck, we've already kind of been through the lovely process of character creation, as well as the first three battles we've been through. We have the amazing Dr. Winter and the deadly Timonash, who that's going to take me a while to get used to those controls, but whatever, we'll get there. Something Death Doomy is up there, obviously. Look out, there's a robot up ahead. We cannot stress enough how badly that robot will screw you over right now. Do not be detected by robot. Got it. Well, turret's disabled, so that's neat. Hey, Paranoid, hey, Act. So far, we're like an hour into the game. Not get detected by the Death Doom. Death Dooms are bad. I've already got one very minor irritation. All the interactions are left click. Moving is right click. And that's already thrown me several times. Hey, armor. I mean, you say death is bad, but I mean, is it really? Don't we all just want to die in the end? Oh, hey, it actually puts the armor on. That's kind of neat. So we don't have explosives. That's right. We've got to be edgy here. So let's save state. I did not know that, Trihexia, no. Wow, okay, so let's reload, because that's a lot of ammo for nothing. Yeah, sorry, Crazy Horse. This morning was a slow start for me. And I had chores to do, which is why I was late, really. As Mr. Ed can attest to, or Ebo if she happens to show up, I wasn't just chatting with them, I was out and about on my phone. Getting stuff done. You do.
Rangers, Prasad here.
Yeah, what's
Took
up?
care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Got it. We'll definitely hurry. What was I doing again? I guess no. Let's see. Let's give the crit chance to the person who attacks more frequently. Consequently, Takoda, were you there for our very brief Wasteland 2 stream? Where I hated the game so much I put it down. Which I know doesn't say too much, but oh my god. Get some ammo. Ammo's nice. Feels like a boss fight coming up. Yeah, I was not super happy about that. Wait, Scion, before you go. You have an outstanding donation in your name towards something of your choice. I've been trying to get a hold of you for like 3 weeks now. So if you want to put it towards something, like, please let me know. There's still several people on that list I haven't gotten a hold of because I haven't seen any of them. Dawn of War 1. You got it. Write it down for Dawn of War 1 and up you off the list. There we go. Dawn of War 1. Yeah, by all means, Dakota, because so far I'm already actually pretty impressed with this game, but I don't want to fall too much into the honeymoon period. I also like this type of game in general, but I've also noticed that very few games of this type are actually, you know, really good, to be blunt. Like, we've got DOS 2, we've got Pillars of Eternity 2, and if we count it, XCOM and XCOM 2. And that's about it. That's my list right there. Goes back into that whole different game mechanics interacting with each other thing we've talked about so much this year. It's just the theme of this year. That and MMOs. All right. What's Champions of Chaos do? Oh, you know what? I'll give you Mechanicus too. Mechanicus did have some issues, to be clear, but it was still fun. Just, it had issues, that's all. What's the Champions of Chaos DLC do? Or if you don't have time for that to answer, then that's fine. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, being outside does for me, I guess. Only I could stay indoors all the time. Go out again. Oh, that looks like a fun arena.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean?
Why are you wearing intestines around your neck?
He stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Melee requirement, not meant. What's this deluge of blood?
I guess you don't know your scripture. The Darcys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world, and the beginning of the new.
You're a bit late.
And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Darcy's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save you.
Holy shit! They done killed Jarrett!
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Here they come.
I do kind of like that tiny little tidbit where they lay the grid down. Damn it, Scion. Oh god, is this going to be copy-wronged? Does anybody know where this music comes from? There's no... No, there isn't. Well, whatever. We'll see if this gets blocked, and we'll decide based on that. So if you're seeing this on YouTube, congratulations. This didn't get copyrighted. Or not in the blocky kind of a way. So right click, and left click. Honestly, let's just back up a bit here. Yeah, they'll probably try to take ad revenue because that's the normal reaction. Oh wow, that okay. Looks like it's the Final Fantasy Tactics system. Yeah, I kind of completely spaced healing. In fact, let's just undo that. Looks like the injury kit. That's on me for literally forgetting to heal. Right. How much was it, Scion? We're probably going to literally have the music off act, as we often do when it comes to that. Either that or just mute them all, or get a mod that mutes them all, or we've got some options there. But either way, they ain't playing. Hang on. Why is Steam being so slow? Got it. Whoops. I accept. Even though it's for the Chaos faction, aka the worst of all the factions. Come on. I can't accept the gift? What? Hold on. I'm sorry, give me a second here. Major Tom is super dead. Because I haven't even met him. It will not let me accept the gift. That's a new one. All right, hang on. Let's look this bug up. Oh, I think I know what the problem is, Scion. Yep, that's the problem. I don't own Warhammer 3, Total War Warhammer 3. So that's why it won't let me accept the DLC for it, because it will not let you accept DLC for a game you don't own. I'll deal with that later. Yep, okay. Okay, so healing. Okay, ham. So let's see how skippable our cutscenes are. We do, Pika. I even have playlists. Very unskippable.
Ah, damn it.
I could just alt-tab, but that's about it. Hang on.
Wait a minute. The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. No one's coming to save him.
Yep. Cool.
Holy shit! They done killed Jarrett!
Pretty sure Warhammer 3 is on the list, yes.
Never shut up.
Still can't skip the cutscene. Wow. Yeah.
More incoming.
Straight up. Whatever. Here's the real question. Can we save in combat? Nope. Yep, there is no saving in combat at all. I'm not sure what I think of that. I'll have to think about that. But for now, Let's repeat the same thing we did last time, just with less death. Yeah, I was gonna say that could be good, bad, or in between. It's gonna depend. Like, if this is one of those games where an encounter could take 40 to 50 minutes, that's gonna suck. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll think about it. Why is there blood in the land? That's just gross. Oh, your hit chance is terrible, Timonesh. Just go for it. Screw it. I wish I could zoom out a bit more, but whatever. I can't... okay, sure. One step. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Nope. Well, shoot. That's actually terrible. Shoot him. Thank you. There a freaking monster closet. There's a monster closet. No, it's fine, Peek. It's too late at this point. It's too late. We're doomed. Alright, so let's go ahead. Heal. This is a turn-based, grid-based tactical RPG. Let's see if we can actually shoot this guy now. Hey! Really wish I could zoom out a bit more, but whatever.
Don't need all them limbs.
Yeah, well... Okay, hello.
I feel my blades for that.
Let's reload. Aim for the head. And aim for the head. Nope. We're XCOMing. Alright. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, loot! Loot! Your rangers have leveled up. Yeah. Do like leveling up. What's funny is I turned off motion blur and depth of field, both of which are on by default, by the way. See, we're fine, we're fine. Let's see. So, But what skill would that be, Crazy Norse? If only I had someone to tell me. If only! Snipers. I mean, Crazy Norse. Sniper Norse? Crazy Sniper? Sounds like a Metal Gear Solid character. Of course, we know what we're going to raise on him. Hard ass. Kiss ass. Let's do it. Hard ass and kiss ass. And then automatic bounce there. Confirm. He will be our talker. But since Crazy Norse... Yeah, I eventually actually want to take leadership on him, but it's kind of a low priority right now. But eventually we'll get there. At one point we should probably get first aid on somebody. Speaking of things we can't use... No!
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Private Bell.
Bell's a good kid. Thank you. You did well. Now... I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what.
You got it. No matter what happens, I will support this local warlord who probably had something to do with this ambush on our people.
We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. And that brings me to the secret orders.
Okay.
When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
I thought Angela Death was killed on a mission to California.
No. She found her way home, then found out all her squad mates had died fighting. Cochise.
Frickin' AI.
Probably why she volunteered for the advanced team mission. Got her away from her ghosts. Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Oh my god, one of my options is to kill her and put her out of her misery. We can first aid her. No, wait, we can't, because I didn't take first aid. We can say, Major, with all due respect, you're dying. You need to face this like a ranger. Who needs first aid? Honestly. I want to know what's going on with that cat in the upper left corner. What is that thing? Looks like it has a hat on. Yeah, but then I'd be wasting a point on my sniper. Let's just murder her! Without warning, her death is quick. She never sees it coming. So what is going on with this cat? Why is there a cat? It's Major Tom! Cat. It's okay. The cat lived.
Meow.
We have bribed the cat with smokes. I'm not joking. That cat just joined the party. Anyways, so, yeah, let's, hang on, I think I just reloaded the wrong save. Find out in a second. Yep, nope, that's the wrong save. Okay, hold on. Major Tom Cat. I don't know if we can level up the cat. Wait, seriously? Yeah, we've had too many dogs in the post-apocalypse. We need a cat. I'm honestly a little bit surprised that A, I didn't hit F5 reflexively, and B, that the autosave didn't pick up anything after the battle. But whatever. Don't worry, you won't have to hear it again, because I can just alt tab so that it mutes the game. Ah! Alright. Let's see here. You know, the game, I just noticed this, the game is really amber and blue, isn't it? Or amber and teal, I guess is what that's called. Amber and teal, amber and teal. As I say, now we're going to just die over and over and over and have to reload constantly. When did Wasteland 3 come out? Let's find out here. Oh, I can kind of skip this one. Right? Skip.
The rest is gonna be and it.
There we go. Came out, yep, August 27th, 2020. It is just under 2 years old. That's an interesting question. Do I own the DLC for this game? Oh, it's loaded. Okay, so we're going to do the exact same thing as last time. Shut up, Steam. Okay, washed in the blood of the lamb. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, a slightly different thing than last time. Yeah, there was bombs, and you know how it is. People are just kind of, you know, doing their thing. Okay, so let's see here. I apparently get... So I own one DLC. Check this out. I have the DLC that gives me digital guides, art, and the official soundtrack. So apparently I don't own any of the other DLC. Of which there are 2? So I can be aggressive as hell. Crimes against sentience is the common term, Mr. Red. Screw it. Let's just get up here. This is a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Let's see how this works out. No, just stay there. I should jot that down too while I'm at it. I mean, I'm pretty sure an XCOM style game could work in virtually any setting ever. I've actually said that before, several times, in fact. Oh, hey, we're on the verge of death. My favorite type of on the verge of. Let's see, so... Screw it! Oh my god, it didn't hit him. I honestly thought I was about to grenade myself. That actually changes the tactical the equation there a little bit when it comes to grenades. Because I just dropped a grenade on my face. In that case, let's change our strategy up slightly. So anyways, all right. Yeah, thank you. I just saw this. All right, we're gonna take 1 point in medic, just the one. Good morning, Darth Tyron. I'll put that towards... You know, I've been curious, Darth Tyron. And I don't mean anything by this. I'm just actually curious. Why do you keep putting money towards WoW? I don't mind. I'm just curious. Yeah, I also don't have many grenades, so I don't want to overuse them. I already saved. Okay, so medic pack is actually a regen. Let's read that now. Here, I'll save again here. In fact, I'll save again here in a second. No, don't. All kinds of saves.
Nice work finishing off that jerk spell. We do that? And when we first heard from the Patriarch, probably give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Oh my god. So the first aid option is to euthanize her. This'll help. You may feel a little drowsy. Jesus. That's fair enough, Tyrant, and I do legitimately really want to review WoW. So, it's not like I'm not grateful for it. I mean, I've made this very clear. I want to review several MMOs, and we've already got 2 of them under our belt. We're about to get a 3rd. I'm predicting about another week and a half. Depends. We've got some very long games before we get through that, including this one. Well, I'm debating if I want that first aid back. No, we should probably have it like at least 1 first aid on each person. That feels worthwhile. So, Major, you're dying.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, that's appropriate. I should probably mention something. So, it's probably not obvious to you, but as soon as I realized I was going to be forced into streaming in a 16:9 format, I increased the font size by 2 steps. And I've noticed it's not very well handled. Like, I've seen worse, but you could tell the text was not designed to be this big for the windows it's in. I think that's at least part of the problems that I've been running into, and probably you guys have been running into as well. So, that's... Yeah. I take her hand. And she's dead. Quest complete. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Everyone is super dead. And we are also too. Alright, so what kind of loot does she have on her? Armor. Pipes. Armor. A gun. Yeah, she's just dead. That's just life. I can't equip that. It's better than my assault rifle, but I don't have enough skills. But wait! Behold. The power of having levels ready to go. Choice! What is that from? That's gonna bug the crap out of me. I'm never gonna figure it out. I can hear it. I can hear the voice actor yelling it. Choice is an illusion! Like he says it in a really specific way, and it's been bugging me. Oh, hey, we got a rocket launcher, too. Yeah, let's go ahead and put on some armor. And an assault rifle. It's not the best choice. See, that gives me kick's ass, that gives me crit chance. I probably want the kiss ass more than that, honestly. I mean, I know that choice is an illusion is a meme regardless of that, but It's said during a boss fight. You're fighting the person who says it. Is that Kotfi? Hang on. What's the name of the boss fight? I'll look it up later, but I am curious what the boss fight is. There. Okay, cool. So, we don't have a better sniper rifle, but we do have some armor. And it looks like weight isn't a thing. Thank God. Actually, while we're on the subject, I noticed that jamming isn't a thing. So that's nice, too. Maybe they actually decided not to do that. We have a couple injury kits. That's nice. Prairie Punch. Gain melee damage for 36 turns, but suffer negative 2 AP for 60 turns. On success, applies Rowdy. Alright, well, let's see. What should I get on my sniper rifle? I think we may have physical limits, like how many slots we have, but we do not appear to have weight. In fact, yeah, nothing has a weight stat. Heh! Mechanic, huh? Eh, sure, we'll do 1 point in mechanic. And sneaky. And we have a sneaky first aid sniper who's really good at lockpicking. Over here we've got... we know exactly what I'm getting here, so... Actually... let's go ahead and start taking leadership now. Just have it on the bar at all. Alright, Major Tom. I would kill you, Mr. Tom, but Pika insists I recruit you for some reason. Yeah, I was absolutely going to make a dedicated medic. I mean, support, you know. So who asked about the fake drugs? Because this is liquid time, a strange syringe filled with blue liquid. You're used to feel like you could kiss the sky. Your mama will be disappointed. Gain plus 3 AP for 36 turns, but suffer 20% evasion loss for 720 turns afterwards. Also gains Dex and removes Fried. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. And there's a rocket. I also obviously need to crank Animal Whisperer on someone. Just not sure who. So yeah, he's level 2, I think? I give a scritch behind the hat to Major Tomcat. I'm actually not joking. One of the suggestions I was told is to set up someone as a pure Animal Whisperer character.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet?
Erastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog!
What? No! No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
I've been here for 5 minutes and I have a nemesis. Anyways, yeah, I imagine based on context and Wasteland 2 that I want to have a high animal whisperer character so that I can either avoid or use the animal, encounters so they don't Shrek me. Oh, I'm sorry, Crazy Norse.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Speaking of someone who used to live in Colorado, I agree. I'm actually just joking. Colorado was fine. But then again, I like the cold and I like the snow.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
Cool. Those people have a lot of armor.
3 when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
I wish I had leadership, because, yeah, no, that person should die. I don't care who does the killing, they just need to die. See, I'm not picky about that. I'm not interested in vengeance. I'm just trying to make things a little bit more neat and tidy, you know? I don't know, what do you think? Should we kill him? Oh, you know what we could do? In character, I pull out this giant coin. He's like, what's that? It's a relic. The old world. What do you think? Should we kill him or should we follow the coin? Should probably have asked that before I flipped. I've also got my new dice here. We could roll that. Ah. Can't even open the thing. Well, oh, we'll follow the coin, I guess. Why are they double bagged?
If you insist.
Coin said to, well, I don't want to say spare him, but, not
Thank
kill him.
you. It's been too long since I've dealt with my problems firsthand.
What are you wielding?
I'd like to do the same to all the Dorseys. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping.
That is
Not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
Dude, that is astonishingly, like suspiciously generous. I know this is literally just adventure logic, but, if I saw this in a P&P campaign, I would look at my GM and be like, can I roll sense motive on this guy? Yeah, no, I appreciate anything you can do for me, Patriarch.
I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along.
Yeah.
Now, introductions.
Jesus Christ.
Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly,
It's actually
do
two
the
fists.
job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. 2 of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
Now, what would make this make a little bit more sense is not only what Hazardous said, but if the Rangers have a rep. I mean, we did a pretty good job with Arizona in the last game until the nuke incident. And we tend to employ PCs, so we probably have at least a rep, you know? I do like getting involved in civil wars. Especially with cats on my side. Yeah, we killed a lot of stuff in 2. Anyways.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Mind if we find you like an actual chair instead of leaning against what is probably a frozen metal pole? How you recovering?
I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet.
You missing Arizona?
Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches.
Hey, I didn't have first aid at the time, Prisoners.
We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us back home. People are counting on us. My folks are counting on us. Sorry, I just want to get this done and get back to them. Later.
Oh yeah, that's a question for people who know. Wait, the cat gives us a plus 2% strike rate? No, the cat gives Dr. Winter a plus 2% strike rate. That's interesting. How's co-op work in this game, since I don't really have the way to test that?
No.
Also, I'm sorry, his name is Buchanan? As in, one of the worst U.S. presidents ever, Buchanan? Did I catch that right?
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Buchanan, if I'm getting my names right, Buchanan was the president immediately before Clinton. Excuse me. Before Lincoln. I don't know where Clinton came from. And yeah, historians argue who the worst U.S. president is, but Buchanan's usually on the list for debate. Which I agree with, by the way. So what were the Dorseys after?
The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Oh, we didn't get any tech people. Thank you, Jordan T. Hurt. Always. And yes, Buchanan was involved during the pig incident, for those of you familiar with that. Which is just... I don't want to blame that directly on him, but it's indicative of his reign, if you want to put it that way. Oh, I never looked at these DLCs. Okay, so hang on. Let's look at these DLCs here. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I remember Buchanan because I did a paper on him once, and it was my analysis, judgment, whatever you want to call that, that his biggest... that he wasn't stupid, per se. He saw what was happening. But that makes it worse, because he was like, oh, shoot. Okay. Not my problem. And just, like, tried to do everything in his power to not let things erupt while he was still in office so he could throw it off to the next person, right? Like, no, not my backyard. Okay, we're good. Also, last I checked, he was also a, well, you know, a horrible person. You know, slaver, sympathizer, yada, yada, yada. So, in addition to being an incompetent boob, he was also terrible. Excellent, Crazy Norse. All right, so hang on. I'm starting to pause here. We've got 2 DLCs, and we got to buy both of them. I'm just looking at what we got here. Or at least, I think, hang on. Okay, so this is a narrative expansion, so we got to grab that one. And then we've got, hang on, what else we got? I suppose that depends on your opinions, Obe. Blah, 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 blah. Expands the base game with Cheyenne Mountain, new enemies, new weapons, new encounters. Looks like we could actually skip the second DLC, if I'm reading this right. Does anybody know? To be clear, when I say the second DLC, I'm referring to the Cult of Holy Detonation. It's really cheap. Oh, that would explain it. I don't know. What do y'all think? Anybody who knows this game, which is, I think, exactly one of you in chat. Anyways, why are there robots?
Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but... let's talk after you kill the alarms. I can hardly hear myself think.
Yeah, me too. That's why I keep alt tabbing. All right. We'll go ahead and buy them. Sorry. Part of the reason I'm kind of groaning is this game was funded before I knew those DLCs existed, which means I undercharged effectively, which means the queue just got longer artificially. But anyways, so that's my groaning. Don't mistake me. It's probably good. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? That what? Oh my god, that's disorienting as hell. Did I say thank you to Jordan? If I didn't, thank you, Jordan D. Hurt. I know I jotted it down, but thank you. Speaking of which, Omega Legion, thank you very, very much. I mean, what I could do if I had to, Hazardous, is just start allocating some dealer's choice right now to pay for the extra runs we'll be doing right now. I don't know how long they are. I'd have to look into that. And you're putting that towards MSQs. I'll put an MSQ question mark because I'm not sure where we're at on that. I think 6.2 is on the list already. I'm not sure past that. Yeah, I tend to not take inflation into account because that would be insane. I have enough paperwork to do as is, you know what I mean? Failure, lockpick impossible. Okay. I'm sorry, Oreo. I was gonna say, well, we just took over a base. Time to actually take it over. Okay, so if it's hyperinflation, then I need to grab a gun and shoot myself. But that's different. Yeah.
Alarm! I read alarm. A warning to you in Uber. Visit a secure government facility you commit trespassing against. Before foundation or you will be penalty.
I find that amusing, and I probably shouldn't. So we can do sneaky, kiss ass, or anything else. Or we can attack them. So we'll do kiss ass. We are the Arizona Rangers, successor unit of the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. We are government representatives.
Please hold accessing report. Still accessing. Remain on hold. Authorization provisionally accepted. Servitors will remain watchful of you.
Excellent. Good call, Act. That's a good point, Cubic, and I need to be considerate of other people's needs. If they want a fresh meal, is it really I don't like the sound of that. Acceptable for me to, you know, rob them of that? I install myself as command. Skynet is active.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running.
Yeah, he's just got a two-fisted sledgehammer of doom. Who's the orange guy?
Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory.
Really?
2 of them conspired against me, and the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him.
Okay, in this setting that should mean death, but the fact that they're not dead means you done screwed up, boy.
They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
Okay. So you want us to be emissaries? Make peace?
Peace? With those brats, you'd sooner tame a scorpion. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash.
He's got a point. Civil Wars... Like, has there ever been a civil war that hasn't been a mess?
That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
No, that makes absolutely no sense, and I don't understand it at all. But we are here under your purview. You've got the big guns, and we've got 2 people and a cat, so we will acquiesce to your demands. Yeah, exactly, Crazy Norse. I actually thought of a couple of coups, but that doesn't really count. A full-on civil war? Yeah, no, that's a mess.
Good. Then let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Sounds like I should do it in that order. You have given any more background?
What do you want to know?
For one thing, you must have plenty of competent people in Colorado, so why ask us?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else...
Killed, Crazy Norse. Like, I'm sorry, every time I get that type of question, I just laugh at it. Wouldn't you stay loyal to your sister if she was a monster? No. She's a monster. Yeah, no, this guy is clearly going to be the last boss. Well, okay, hang on. Hang on. This is a Wasteland game. So, this guy's going to be a choice for a last boss. Because that's how that works. That's how that always works. And that giant mecha back there, that's going to be Michael Dorn.
Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshalls, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy.
That is how that tends to work.
Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
Well, that, and as you say, we don't really have a horse in this fight, or a horse in this race, or whatever. Thank God. Sorry, anti-nausea pill. I don't know what's up with me lately. Between the lack of sleep and this. Good God, I'm just dizzy. Okay, I'm ready. So, tell me about Victory.
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds.
Okay, and you want me to not kill this guy?
Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared, because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse.
Cute.
Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some rangers as well.
Probably a lie, but whatever.
Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them.
So what kind of person is Valor?
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
So what I'm hearing is you are an extremely incompetent warlord. So Valor, who are the Gippers?
Crazy cultists. Worship an old U.S. president as a god.
Oh, Lord. Which
Trouble
one?
is, they're the only ones who know how to refine oil anymore, so we gotta play nice.
So tell me about Liberty.
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains. Everyone working for her.
Now, okay, credit where credit is due. The fact that you don't like that is a good sign. But...
Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
Yeah, translation, do her last. I already caught that. So, you're expecting her to try and usurp you?
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
Thanks for the info. We'll do our best to kill them.
You'd better. Anything else?
Yeah, what the hell's up with the Dorseys?
Uh-huh.
Who are the Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wipe them out years ago, but... mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
I mean, you're a terrible father. Do you think either of the kids were behind the attack?
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Why'd you say it was your fault?
My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility. Good. What else do you need?
Thank you for the briefing, Patriarch.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Sir. Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. I expect great things from you, Rangers. Do good work. All right, let's move out.
Who's Mr. Orange? Who's that deer? Who's that dude? No, I'm not good. But I'm a terrible liar, Crazy Norris. Hell, my charisma's +0. Yeah, so let's just take over Colorado. And then move east. Take the farmlands of Kansas. Use that to supply food to the other 2 states. From there we got a bit of a power base. We got the defensible location. We've got the food place. Then we're going to move everyone out of Arizona because Arizona sucks. No offense to anybody who lives in Arizona. I don't know what's going on with my accent. But, then, where do we attack next? Then, yeah, that's a good idea. Then we move west to California. Do we just level again? No. Oh, we did. We just... Yeah, no, we did actually level. Yeah, and at about that point is when I get assassinated. Or die because I tripped on a log. It would be something stupid. And then the whole thing falls apart immediately. I'm gonna hold off on leveling for right now. Let's deal with this dog situation. Oh, is it? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, then we take Oregon. Actually, that's exactly what I was planning to do. Save it until I need it, kind of a deal. Let's loot a little bit. Already getting mods. Not that we have the ability to mod, but, you know. Interesting. Looks like modding is actually pretty simple menu interface. Just requires, you know, the stat to do it. Hey, Colorado daughters. Dollars. We already know what Colorado daughters are like since we're going to go kill one of them. That's right. We need to control... Actually, if you think about it, controlling the coffee trade in the post-apocalypse would probably not be a bad idea. Tax evasions for morons. Yeah, tobacco is another big one. Like, there's all sorts of mundane stuff you can control, like corn and rice, but no. What you want is the tobacco.
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. I want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again.
Tell me about it.
And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
I'm sorry, his name, I don't think I caught this before. His name is actually Greatsky. Also, do you think we're out of the intro? Or do you think we're out of the tutorial? Like, I don't want to be a drug lord. It's just, it's the only way to control the people. I just need total domination. Is that so much to ask?
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
You know, if you think about it, we should probably be kind of anti-AI. You know, considering.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Okay, so we get 4 PCs and 2 companions for a party of 6.
Of course. Ask away.
So, can you tell us more about yourselves?
Well,
Well, Sergey won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergey?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Kwan.
You're too kind, Sergey.
A game that doesn't have an intro? Tetris. What was the deal with the alarm and the robots?
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, you two have volunteered for this?
Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
See, the thing is, well, Evo, an in medias res is just a form of an intro. So, I feel like you're asking me two very conflicting questions. You both seem awful eager to help a group of unknown outsiders. Why are you really here?
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
I'm surprised you're admitting that to me.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
Is the bot already dead? Jeez Louise, hang on. Yeah, I can think of dozens, Evo. It's really, really common. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 6, Hades, like you just mentioned. God, I don't know. That's a huge list. So anyways, so you're spies.
Let's say liaisons. The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
Yeah.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes.
Huh.
And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
Nope. So how long has this place been abandoned?
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
So, I'm sorry, what's the deluge? I've been hearing that word a lot.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
So is next the deluge of earth or air? I got two for you as well here, Evo. Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So what was the radio operator saying about putting an AI in our vehicle?
Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
Also Chrono Cross. Command & Conquer Red Alert. Devil May Cry 4. Dawn of War 2. Retribution. Devil May Cry 5. Dragon Age 2. Dragon Quest 8. If it's not obvious, I found a list here. Like I said, it's pretty common. God of War 1, it's another one. Halo, arguably, the first one. KOTOR, definitely. Several Trails of games. Max Payne? No, that makes sense. Max Payne 2 as well, while we're on the subject. Remember, it starts in the hospital, right? Apparently several Sam & Max games, several Sonic games. There's a lot. Spec Ops The Line, yeah. Several Uncharted's. Warframe, technically, that's a bit of an asterisk. I was to say, Max Payne 2 got interesting with its flashbacks.
Gonzalez?
Nope.
He's a whiz. Okay, what's next?
So show me who you got to let me line. Oh yeah, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. That's another one.
My advice is to put together and you keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
New person. Custom player current person, please. This will cost $0. It's a heavy price. I accept. So, who wants to be not our heavy weapons person? Guess a number between 1 and 100. And I should probably actually think about the number, so I'm closing my eyes so I don't get biased here. Okay, so this is going to be our medic character. I'm just going to go, medic support. Got my number. Yeah, no, there's actually a good logic to doing that. It's part of something we talked about in Lufia 1 is that taste of power concept, which is something more games should do, in my opinion. So doing an in medias res thing as a taste of power makes a lot of sense. Okay, so portrait. We know we're going to be the armored platoon. Let's see, anybody else? Looks like that's easily Crazy Norse. So congratulations, Crazy Norse. You're going to be our medic. Which of these armored faces would you like? You have to pick one of the armored ones. You can't pick that one or that one. Those are taken. If you say the clown, no, it's not armored. If you say the dude who's got the duct tape over his mouth, also no. Just kind of sit here for a second. We will be recruiting one other person, so don't get your numbers in yet, but I'll think of another number for the other person. The other person will be our heavy weapons person, who will also probably be our... This one? Will also probably be our animal handler. So you can think about that. Yes. Okay, cool. Whoops. No. What color do you want?
Shoot! Here.
Damn.
If you want to brawl, knock yourself.
If you want to brawl, knock yourselves out.
Let's see. So we're gonna be medic, science, and nerd. I mean, I could just go bookworm. That's a perfectly acceptable thing. It feels like the generic option, but, you know. Give me a color, Crazy Norse. Or be destroyed. Red is. I don't know, Oreo. So small arms is like an SMG, right? Or a pistol. SMG is not good against cover or armor. Pistol is not good against armor, but has a high build on the strike meter. Shotgun, yeah, does decent damage to cover. Not seeing any energy weapon even being mentioned, so I'm going to go with no. And I'll let you decide, Crazy North, since it's your character. SMG, pistol, or shotgun? I'll go with shotgun for right now, just so I can move on. Let's see. There we go. That's definitely the Crazy Norse. Cannot be revived during combat, but plus health. That makes sense. Oh, so energy is just a modifier. Got it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Weird way of doing it, but whatever. Alright, so obviously, medical. Yeah, I was gonna say, in Fallout, it's a different skill too, I'm pretty sure. Or at least in Fallout 3, the one I know the best, because I'm terrible. Let's see here. And then small arms, which is handguns and shotguns. Oh, it isn't SMGs. Oh, I'm sorry. So no SMG. It looks like automatic weapons is SMG. So you're getting small arms. So you can have a shotgun or a handgun. Shotgun. Okay, we'll stick with the shotgun then. All right, first aid, and then you also wanted weird science and nerd stuff, which gives you an energy damage bonus, and a fire damage bonus, and a cold damage bonus. And, oh, there's nerd stuff, which is for computers. So let's see. Yeah, I have no idea what attributes to set for you. Let me think here. We could just do straight average. That's going to be terrifying, Act. That's true. We could just sit on some skills. It's not a terrible idea. Let's do that. Unless we can't save skills in character creation. This make you very dumb. Very uncharismatic. Give you some cord. Cord, speed, and strength. Hang on. Yep, nope, that's the AP plus 3. Okay. So, who wants to be our heavy weapons person? Hey, TSB. Pick a number. Between 1 and 100. I guess it's big guns. looks... Evo and Dusty. Pick again, please. You're both equidistant. Wait, no, you're not. No, you are. No, you're not. You can't be. It's Evo. Never mind. It's Evo. Wow. Okay, so. Evo. Congratulations.
We can hit.
Shoot!
Come and get it.
Thanks. You want to brawl?
They see us.
Make you a bookworm. Of course. What's your color? I'm going to need your portrait, too. Remember, it has to be armored. But this is the exact same portrait. So you can't pick that one, or that one. You can pick one of the other armored portraits. And you should be blue. Probably light blue to make it... Well, no, we already have a light blue. We're going to have a blue, purple, and teal as colors in the squad. This is going to suck. That's okay. We'll figure it out. This one? One of the ones you can't pick? That's column. You mean that one. We're gonna assume it's that one. I'm really out of it. And we already had heavy weapon. So obviously cord. And strength, sure. There you go. Boom. No charisma. Don't need charisma. Don't need luck. Even more cord. Okay, so big guns. Where the hell is explosives? There it is, explosives. I do like having more. Fine. Let's do that. Okay, so there we go. Perfect. Let's see. Death Wish. Cannot wear armor of any kind. Prospector. Occasionally discover valuable nuggets while digging, but you lose a quick slot. Is digging like an actual activity, or does that just mean looting? Sure, whatever. Now we gotta do this. Let's see. Whoop, it. I'm gonna laugh if we actually do encounter a honey badger. So you said blue. Make you extremely tall and Super jacked. There we go. Perfect. I think that fits Evo quite... Doesn't even fit on the screen. I should probably not actually call you Darth. There we go. Okay, fine. Well, I don't know how tall you are. But I do know... There. Is that better? I'll make you just tall. Okay. Yeah, there's our 4 party members. Let's do it.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up.
Yeah, but you need a Darth name, Console Hut.
Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Surveying sounds good.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialist for the base.
No, that's not Blum.
Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
All right, thanks.
One sec.
What?
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
Will be a companion. Yay, companion. There's no reason not to have them along, provided you maintain their loyalty. Who cares, Crazy Norse? I know his only useful skill. Bullet catcher. This is an interesting approach, actually. Something we've talked about a lot recently is the dynamic between wanting to allow the player to bring their own custom characters and make their custom choices, and having a character that actually has some personality and presence in the story, and how these things are usually at odds with each other. Forcing the player to have, like, different party slots for your party, one for, let's call them what it is, story characters, and one for custom characters, is an interesting approach to that. I'm sorry you failed, Zach Taft, but I hope at least the experience taught you something. Hey, Cashel. There are no limits on the number of items you can carry at once. Oh, there you go. Okay. I mean, that concept usually comes up in the MMO space. What would you rather have? The Guild Wars 2 main character or the FF14 main character? Because those two are very different approaches. One of them is whatever you want it to be, and the other one is a character. Alright, let's go over to Evo. Let's get you some armor here, which requires heavy strength. There we go. Yep, that's definitely what I think of when I think of Evo. Go ahead and give Crazy Norse the scout armor. I mean, that just looks like you. I should have made the hair darker. Whatever. Okay. The doctor. I mean, it's... Do you think this will work? I have no idea! I guess we don't get to level them right now. So he's got automatic weapons, kiss ass, sneaky, and first aid. With very evenly spread stats. Wow. No quirks, though. High initiative for being a peacekeeper. Well, you say that, but Shepard is a pre-designed character. And that's exactly my point. You have as much customization over Shepard as you do your Guild Wars 2 character. Which is fine, by the way. That's an approach. Let's go ahead and grab that extra int point there. He already has the extra int point. We apparently need to raise Crazy Norse's int over the next few levels. That's fine. We can do that. Let's see. What I want is a sniper. More hit chance is nice. More AP is even nicer. Oh, that's... Let's go ahead and get that, because that'll give us a free AP right now. So a Grey Warden from Dragon Age Origins given a voice actor, that's a custom character. Because they have no... Well, let me walk that back. They don't... They're not really a pre-existing character in the world, which I know sounds weird, because the Origins is all part of the thing, but do me a favor and actually really think about how much the Origins matter in Dragon Age Origins. You're crazy, Crazy Norse. What do you want from me? Like, it matters for your Origin, and then there's usually 2 other little interactions or mini-quests which change based on your Origin. That's it. You're the Grey Warden. So you're not really a character. You're not like Alistair. No, that's fine. I'm not dissing it. I love Dragon Age Origins. I'm just saying that's more on the customization side than on the pre-existing character side. To put this into the easiest contrast, Geralt from Witcher 3, that's a pre-existing character. Whereas the character in Dragon Age Origins, that's a custom character. Well, you didn't have any concerns when I was speccing you, Crazy Norse. What's the issue here? Sure, fine. How do we do a respec? Why not? Yeah, that's true, but the more I think about it, the more I think Shepard doesn't really qualify as either in the strictest sense. There's an NPC somewhere. Alright. Onwards. Let's see. That's true. Crazy Norse just hits people. I just realized you're a medic with an int of 1. See, now you've actually challenged me. I'm trying to think of a BioWare character that isn't a custom character. A BioWare main character, excuse me. And I don't think there is, because that's kind of their shtick.
Huh. A garage.
Looks like it was dragged in here from somewhere else. As far as Mechanics 3. I thought we had Mechanics. Well, again, the Jade Empire character and the Dragon Age character and, you know, the KOTOR character, Neverwhere Nights, Baldur's Gate, if we want to go back that far, Tor. All of these are custom characters. The more I think about it, the more I'm gonna sit on that side of it. It is a slicer dicer, a pre-apocalypse military robot. Some of the bullet holes have been patched, and some of the legs show sign of welding. The main access panel is open, revealing wiring and power plant. It's clear someone's been trying to repair the robot. Someone's been working on the robot for a while. It's a bad connection to the power supply. Strong enough to give someone a wicked shock. It takes some careful work to repair the connection. As soon as the short is repaired, the robot sputters to life. It turns a cold, unfeeling optical sensor towards you, and its weapons spin up. Cool.
Knock yourselves out.
I'm happy that that happened. I know what armor. Thank you. The Anthem character. So actually, that's a third type of character we haven't brought up yet. That is a non-character, which is something several MMOs also have an issue with, as it happens. So yeah, this is where I wanted to go with this. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's do that one. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't mean it's a main character is a non-character as an insult, but I suppose at the same time I did actually mean that as an insult, so whatever. Well, Dr. Winter, my sniper who is in melee range. Let's not be in melee range. Yeah, I would say Claude qualifies as a non-character as well. A non-character is something I honestly tend to dislike. It can be done properly. Jeez, Tom. It can be done properly, occasionally, but most of the time it's just a vehicle for telling the story in a way that effectively doesn't involve the main character. You're there to do the gameplay, not participate in the story. Evo, let's see how our heavy weapons works out here. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful accuracy. That's not bad for how your accuracy is. I have no good options here whatsoever, so let's just go with this. Oh, in the face! And Timonosh is down.
Down.
Yep. Yep, no, that's expected. Like full tilt, honestly. Nah, that's fine. You deserve to be on the ground, Timonosh. Wait, that's not Crazy Horse. Damn it! I was hoping that was Crazy Horse. Alright, you've got a 50% chance to hit, Evo.
Never doubt.
Not too shabby. See, we're fine. Everything's fine. You've got a gouged eye, Timonosh. Reduce your hit chance, perception, and downtime. Cool. Alright. Oh god. There's a raspberry jam. I guess we'll heal you before we move on, I guess. Which I don't want to. The heartbeat might bother me more than the visuals. Seriously, nothing to loot there? Ugh, alright, fine, whatever. There's a servant wipe that occurred decades ago. I wonder what that was.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
I mean, I would love a proper, turn-based, grid-based tactical RPG set in StarCraft, but as I mentioned earlier, I would love that in most settings, so that's not saying much. Nice. What else we got here? Corpse. Gotta go eat the corpse. How'd you die? Metal spanners in her hand, most discolored, scorch marks. She was electrocuted to death. That's interesting. Kind of messed up when you think about it. It's like Sonoshi. Truly the most messed up of all things. Ooh, a lunchbox. These bears left a stain on our memory? Really? Really? You are currently alive, Dr. Winter. The one who went down was Timonosh. Thank you, Sonoshi. I will jot that down for the Dragon Age block. You got it. Sorry, what I should say is the doctor is still in command of the situation. And still shooting people in their stupid faces. It says there's a loot bag there, but I think it's either hidden or buggy. Ah, there it is. So what do we get out of this thing? The Slicer Dicer Self-Assembler. Requires 7 mechanics. Deploy a robotic Slicer Dicer follower that will assist in combat. Self-destructs after combat has ended. That is an expensive consumable. Also a pulse gun. Hey, look! An energy assault rifle. Requires energy cells, which we have 10 of that we literally just got. Inventory appears to be unlimited, yes. No, I haven't looked at perks yet because I don't have them yet. And yeah, I was wondering about the ammo situation too. It would make sense to me if, like, there's a finite amount of ammo, but there's maybe quests or activities or areas that can then produce infinite ammo. You know, a replenishable source, if you will. We talk about that all the time in MMOs. There's gold sinks and gold fountains. What if there's an ammo fountain in this game? Can we go take the pit? Sure, let's do it. Let's try it out. Elemental weapons ignore armor entirely. This one does, something damage. I'll give you the rocket launcher for your alternate. That's definitely Evo. Carrying around an LMG with a rocket launcher on her back. I love it. And then that's just a whole level 1 thing. Okay, okay. We have 2 rockets too, so not a lot. We don't have any grenades except for the ones I've already got equipped. Let's go ahead and put a med pack on, like, everybody here. Especially you, Crazy Norse. But let's give you that, actually. In fact, yeah. Let's do that. Yep, nope, just a Tuesday. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Aw, you can't see the weapons when you're out of combat. Oh well. Okay, I think that's everything for this room. Kodiak. Oh, that's my vehicle. Cool. How you doing, Private? Pretty sure we are debuffless.
Greetings, Rangers.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. Later.
Ah.
Look at all.
Down. And out.
But I just got the camera right. We saw it immediately that time, but I don't think anybody has disarm explosives. So,
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
Yeah, but we can't get in there, so we're actually honestly just gonna leave that be for right now. I mean, yeah, there is the...
Somebody's been using this medbay for a morgue. Gonna take an ocean bleach to get it ready for customers.
No, that sounds about right, Tigzar. Heavy... Somebody has a skill point somewhere. He has a skill point. Dr. Winter has a skill point. Hang on. What? Oh, it requires explosive 2. Whatever. TBG. TBC. Let's clean this up, shall we? Evo, you're on corpse duty. Exposure to extreme cold took this person's missing extremities. Scarring indicates this happened multiple times over several years. Nevertheless, he was whipped to death. What kind of place did we take over here? This desiccated husk of a man is little more than a skeleton covered in a papery skin. The same scarring on the ankles and wrists as the other corpses, most likely from manacles. The torn skin suggests they were frequently moved. Female corpse is bloated and putrefied. One of her arms is entirely missing. Black ichor oozes from her swollen torso. The missing arm has nothing to do with her demise. It's been expertly removed and stitched up long before she died. She died of an infection. Scarring on the ankles, yada yada yada. People died in a variety of ways, most of them violent. Bullet holes, crushed skull, cut throat. All the same scarring on their ankles. These people were trafficked by slavers. Cool. Can someone clean this room out, please? Evo, I've got a job for you. Maybe I should task Crazy Norse with that one, I don't know. Yeah, I need to figure out where this NPC is. This mythical NPC. Probably doesn't actually exist. You can probably just make it up.
Rangers, good to see you. Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Costs $200 to retrain you, which I do not have.
There you go. Anything else?
Nope.
I'll be here.
The Crippler is back. Yeah, I was gonna say it right. The Crippler. Let's see if we can do anything with this computer really quick before we head to the southern end of the base. Alright, let's investigate the issues here. Core processor is jammed with thousands of queued requests dating back a century. So wonder the servitors can make any decisions at all. Yeah, let's wipe a script to wipe the request. With the accumulated clutter cleared, the system shows only a few thousand unread messages. Navigating it should be somewhat easier. Cool.
Blockade points. Servitors defend more room to our west better be.
Cool. Why do you have to eat it, Evo? Good morning, Ross.
Welcome to your communications hub, Rangers. The Patriarch was good enough to let me use my own gear, and I have my high-frequency radio equipment all set up. From here on out, I will be your voice in the wind. You can contact Ranger HQ at any time through your radio, and I'll reach out as needed. When there's a arrest to be made under your authority, just radio them into me. Pleasure to serve.
Tell me about the equipment.
The finest setup you'll find this side of the Rockies. This equipment took years to get together. A lot of it custom work. String and pieces of gum, you know? This is the only setup in Colorado able to communicate on all sorts of frequency bands, up to the HF band. That means we can reach you pretty much no matter where you are in Colorado. The basic controls are straightforward. You should try the device yourselves whenever you're here. I've picked up all kinds of signals. It's possible you could even reach Arizona.
Tell me what you think of the Patriarch.
I've worked the radio for some time now, and I hear all kinds of stories from other parts of the world. Horrors you wouldn't believe. Is Colorado perfect? No, but it's a damn sight better than any alternative I've seen.
How do you feel about being part of the Rangers temporarily?
Speaking frankly, great. Protect and serve, right? Things had grown stale with the Marshals. I felt like I'd reached the end of what I could do for the people there. Proud to be a Ranger now.
So, about that AI.
Oh, I'm not. It just turns out artificial intelligence isn't that much different from fiddling with radios. Easy enough to install, it turned out, but I wouldn't know the first thing about it otherwise.
Well, that sounds extraordinarily safe. Goodbye.
Anytime.
I mean, we could go conquer Washington, but honestly, we should probably take Oregon first. Dog? Dog. Save. For no reason.
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that one, but whatever. We're fine, we're fine, everything's fine. Who was our animal whisperer? Is it Evo? It's Evo. Okay. Got a job for you, Evo, in a minute. We're fine. Crazy North's fine. Everything's fine. Push. Alright, how do I... Charm animal. Or tame predator. I don't mind the AP system, but I do kind of prefer the action economy of the XCOM series, just personally. You cover our back, just in case.
Gotcha.
You got this, Tom. Oh my god. Alright, Evo. Talk to animal. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god. Wait. Where did... Oh, Crazy Norse, you're poisoned for a minute. You're fine. You're fine. Just wait it out, you big baby. Where did that frickin' animal go? Did it just vanish? Is it out? Alright, whatever. Unfortunately, no. I've never played the Jagged Alliance series. Sorry. But I have played absolutely nothing. Actually, what I haven't played... I haven't played a lot of games. Is kind of my point. Raid failure. Corruption detected across multiple sectors. Yeah, sure. What we got here? World ended yesterday. Our missile defense system saved Colorado Springs, but Denver's gone, and we can't make contact with anyone outside the state. Discipline will keep the men in line, but we've only got a few days until the civilians panic. We need to prepare to hold out until we can reconnect with Washington. That's a fan fiction. We found one of the logs, and it's a chunk of a fan fiction the guy was writing in his logs. Intruber. Logging requisition request for additional servitors following abduction of core servitors 5 through 10 by intruder 11. This request has been logged 1,500 times. Priority elevated. Attempting to wake remaining servitors. Wake attempt resulted in failure. Incidents monitored without engagement, 7,242. Incidents involving security response, 15. Incidents with failed security responses, 1. Incidences with inability to respond, 4,000. Intruder 34 is now classified as deceased. System wake up. Oh, jeez, the text is getting worse here. System wake up complete. Axaxing database. No new information since catastrophic failure reported. Intruders 69 through 73 logged in war room. Servitors not responding to wake-up instruction. Monitoring. Intruder 71 is fully repaired monitoring systems. Intruder 69 gained access to monitoring systems. Self-diagnostics complete. Servitors 103, 22, and 616 are present, but unresponsive. Primary power unresponsive. Secondary power at 20%. Primary processing reports all good. Intrusive movement detected at perimeter. This is getting hard to read. Intruder 159 logged approaching. Intruder 158 detects intruder 159 and returns to barracks. Various intruders seen perturbed and barricade door to barracks. Intruder 159 retreats after accessing war room and armory. Servitors remain unresponsive. Intruder 156 departs barracks, enters brig, and accesses computer terminals. Horrible intruders. Intruder has initiated generator restart. Power coming online. Servitors waking. Red alert! Radio signal reconstructed from partial bursts over last 2 months. Transcript as follows. Good people of Arizona, we the remaining officers of the 249th Engineering Battalion, have been unable to contact our leaders at ForceCom for too long, and I have come to the unfortunate conclusion that our government has fallen. Every one of us here joined the Army to protect the people of these United States, and even if the U.S. is no more, we intend to continue to protect you to the best of our ability. We heard your cries for help on the radio and want you to know help is coming. Keep calling, shelter in place, stay strong, we're on our way. This message repeats. Report 5. Citadel Star Station reports confirmed. Anti-ballistic countermeasures armed. Alert status raised to red. NORAD tracking confirms multiple incoming contact systems. Protective countermeasures allocated to high priority targets. Personnel ordered to report to assigned stations in shelters. CONAR confirms countermeasures in local area 95% effective. Cannot raise communication with NORAD HQ or PACOM. Cannot raise communication with WH. Revised estimates of success rate of countermeasures outside a local area are at 5%. Alert status remains red. System setting designation to sleeping but vigilant. I actually don't know who, started the war in Wasteland. I bet it was those darn Chinese. It definitely wasn't the AI. I mean, they told me themselves they were fine. Yeah, I have a vague memory about that. Wasn't it like the AI fed incorrect information, which led to a nuclear launch? Which led to a counter-nuclear launch or something like that? I don't remember, because I'm stupid, dumb, and terrible, but I think it was something like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot that. We get over here? Oh, we can't.
Please, don't shoot.
I do like shooting.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
We're Rangers. Who are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them.
Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection.
That is apparently hair. I thought she just had a really weird helmet.
Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Are you the ones that set up the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping.
Right.
Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before.
Couldn't you live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
So hang on. He can't feed his own people, and he's promising 2 specific things to us in Arizona. Food and medical supplies. So... Alright, I was leaning that way anyways. You can stay.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
You said yes. Well, I was sure you wouldn't.
Now hang on. There's some caveats here.
We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance. Oh, and one of our people is missing. Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us? Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Dakota. And yeah, you gotta pull your weight. I don't mean to be harsh, but you gotta pull your weight. But you work, you eat. We'll defend you. We got guns, we got defenses.
October 12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Looters to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, honestly, don't blame him. Wait, forgot to check this out earlier. Yeah, the chromatic aberration is on. I'll go and turn that off.
Well, this must have been the mess hall. Better get this up and running pronto. Keeping your people well fed is probably the easiest way to keep them loyal.
We need to repair a toaster. Alright, how many of you have done a toaster percent? I'm just curious. Hey, it's the prisoner. Death by electrocution. Or, nope, actually, sorry, poison. His shoes have holes in their soles. We find a sweet-smelling mushroom. Sweet, we now have poison.
What's going on with the dead guy? Is he, all right?
Oh, wow, we can't lockpick that door. That's kind of impressive, actually. Probably until mid to late next week, Evo. This is a long one. Oh, never mind. There's the key. But I do like the idea of trying to explode it. So... We just saved, right? Yeah, okay. What?
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before.
What?
Have I?
You saw that, right? I went to throw the grenade, and it talked to him. Hang on. Can I... I cannot back out of a dialogue. Alright. We're the Rangers. This is our new HQ.
Rangers, huh? Cool, man. Cool. I, like your look. I think I had a shirt like that once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Headquarters for what?
We're here to help people. We're the Rangers.
That's cool. Helping's good. I like helping. Are there, like, more of you here?
No more questions. How about some answers?
Oh, yeah, man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name?
My name? Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kinda been here for a while.
Who's been feeding you?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
How did you survive?
Man, I got everything I need in here to keep on. Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta, lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man. Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. And those mushrooms are growing good.
You've been living off of wall water and mushrooms.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, and, bugs, when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp. That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
What? Can you tell me about any of the other groups here before us?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Tell me about the dead guy.
Oh, man. That's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Tell me about Tired Eyes Lady.
Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked for a bit and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
Tell me about the smiling woman.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling. I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't a suitable client, which... Sure, 'cause I got no money.
Yeah, no, that would qualify.
Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
What do you mean by a little fuzzy?
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I ate a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion. But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so... Yeah, okay. Cool.
Why are you in here?
Because, the cell door is locked.
That's not... Why were you put in there originally?
Oh, man, didn't you like my joke?
No.
Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner.
I hope so, Umbral Magnus, because that's me. I've never played Wasteland 1, and I've barely played Wasteland 2, so...
Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go splitsies anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
Why are you in there again?
I told you, man. My partner trapped me in here. Thought he was my friend, you know? But he wasn't.
What happened with the dead refugee?
Oh, didn't we talk about this already? So a while ago, that dead... Yeah, then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
One of the options is just kill the prisoner. So, we looked at the corpse. It wasn't killed by electrocution, it was killed by poison.
What? That's really something else. Some poison killed that poor guy at the exact same time as that machine zapped him? Man, what a wacky world.
We found a half-eaten mushroom in his pocket.
Oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. I love them. Who knew there were poisonous ones?
Everyone. Everyone knows that.
Cool. Do you think you could maybe do me a solid and, cool, I get it, man. No pressure.
Save.
I'd sure appreciate it. Oh, hey, again. What can I do for you?
Do you want us to let you out?
Yeah, man, you know it. I mean, we talked about it and all, so, yeah. If you find a way to open this door, that'd be amazing.
Right.
Later, dudes, and, don't forget to think about getting this door open.
Login, admin. Password, admin. Credentials rejected. Credentials rejected. Multiple failed login attempts. I guess that's it. So someone was trying to get in. Was poisoned to death by him. Cool.
Oh, hey, again. What's,
So, the logs show there was a power surge, but afterwards there were several attempts to access the computer.
While those alarms were going off? How'd that happen?
I'm gonna try this again. Who was trying to access the computer after the power surge?
Well, that guy, he fell over onto the computer machine after the flash. Maybe he landed on the buttons, or on the thing with all the little buttons, or... Oh, shit, man! Do you think someone snuck in here while I was sleeping and fiddled with those buttons? A prowler lurking about? That's some scary stuff, man. Yikes.
I mean, I'm either going to kill him or let him out. I'm not just going to leave him in there. That's worse than death. So, the question is, do we kill him or do we let him out? See, the role player in me says we should kill him because he's terrifying and horrible and evil. But the video gamer in me wants to let him out to see what'll happen. We'll coin flip it. We'll coin flip it. There we go. Coin says to let him out. Okay. All right.
Later, dudes, and
let's grab a hard save here for no reason.
Oh, yay! Thank you so much, man. I owe you big, real big time. This won't be the last time you hear from me.
Yep. That was definitely the right choice. I mean, I already let him out, so we'll see him at some point. He'll be like a random encounter or whatever. No, it'll be fine. Apparently. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We need some way to turn trash into money at some point, which means I guess we need access to a vendor. Alright, so that's that, and that. We can't go that way yet, and we can't go that way until we level some more. Let's sit up here. Actually, I mean up here. Yeah, I can't wait for that to bite me in the ass.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need?
Yeah, we found your missing guy. He's dead.
Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us. How did he... No. I don't want to know. Enough death in this world. Don't need the details to make it even more bitter. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others.
So, you've had more time to explore the base than we have. Can I ask you about it?
Sure.
So, did you touch any of the equipment in the war room?
Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of... well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down.
You know anything about the corpses in the med bay?
Oh, it's horrible. They were there when we arrived. Probably been rotting away for months from the look of them. Ugh, not to mention the smell.
Do we have bleach? Can we get bleach? Can we make bleach?
Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him. I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off.
You could have killed him.
And those glassy eyes.
Just kill him. Kill them all. Sorry. What'd you find in the armory?
Booby traps, mostly. One of my people disarmed an explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died.
That sounds like fun.
I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there.
What about the garage?
Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass.
Yeah, we already did that one. What about the archive room?
We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids.
That's all, thanks.
Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Yep. We decided to let the prisoner go, and I'm sure that won't bite us in the ass later. Yeah, he literally did this ominous cackle and everything. It was great. Hey, look, a creepy doll. Dog. I'm sorry. Cyborg chicken? Metal-plated electronics have been implanted in this chicken's body. Looks up at you, a sense of loneliness in his eyes. You don't see any other chickens around. Okay, but what I wanted to do was to tame the damn thing. The chicken is currently fighting a brick. Okay. Oh, this is the animal kennel. So we could just like... Okay, sure. Go charm animal. We now have a puppers. Increases combat speed. There's also another dog. Oh, sorry. Crazy Norse, come get a dog. Maybe you didn't hear me. Oh, whatever. Apparently I can only charm... Oh, hang on. Busy. Yep, Major Tomcat was his name. Found a bunch of mods around the base.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
I guess, Ross. Rabbit. Rabbit. No, come back. Oh. Rabbit's gone. I don't think she was made aware of the party until the party was already done. In fact, frankly, I don't think most of the others, it occurred to them to invite her to the party. I think she found out quite a bit after the fact, when news slowly spread about the great legends. Had rabbit. And I never will. Until I have alligator. Yeah, I could see Decker being, you know, the one to eventually tell her, maybe. But at the same time, it would also be really easy to believe that he never does. Not out of, you know, malice, just negligence. Okay, so that's actually, I think, all we can do here. I don't believe so, Evo, unless you count squid as exotic, which I don't. Yeah, I've never had frog, or snake, or alligator, or rabbit. In fact, I haven't even had deer, really. And I know deer's semi-common, it's just nobody has it around here. I've had buffalo like twice in my life. Never had horse. I don't think that's actually legal in the country I live in. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I guess we're done here for the moment. Never had boar. Probably Crazy Norse. Unless you mean the one that's covered by explosives I can't disarm. In which case, no. Yeah, I say I haven't really had deer. I had venison jerky once that I specially ordered, and it didn't taste any different whatsoever. So, shrug. I have had lamb and sheep, or, sorry, and goat. Haven't had boar, I just said that. I can tell Crazy Horse isn't really paying attention. I've had bison once. No, I understand, Crazy Horse. I understand.
It's not fair.
What is about to happen there?
Please, my son's not a Dorsey.
Death to the
Let him go.
stinking families!
My son's done nothing wrong. You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
I think they're just being left out in the cold to, you know, die the old-fashioned way. Why do you ask?
Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains.
That's cool, but what did he do to deserve death?
He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
It's not a really convincing argument, lady. So, what happened?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
I'm sorry, who's your son?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever. Please, help my son!
Beg for our lives! We ain't weak like you!
How does it feel now?
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
So how did you get in trouble with the marshals? I see you're not out there being tied up and left to freeze to death.
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food, some kindness, and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
Why'd you do it?
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
That sounds like a bit of a punishment compared to the crime.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
You realize the marshal's like 3 feet from you, right? What's your sentence?
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. and they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
It will hurt like hell. People always have this weird impression that freezing just doesn't hurt. No, you have no idea how much it hurts.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid. But that'd be a lie.
So you got a daring escape plan?
No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this. But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. I'm gonna do that like a man.
No, you're going to do it sniveling and sobbing and with your snot freezing to your face. So if we were to get you out, what would it be worth to you?
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me.
Well, do you have any useful skills?
I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped. Nice talking to you.
Well.
Neelius Dorsey lives. He'll kill you all.
He's good with a gun. Sold! Aren't most people good with a gun? Yeah, I don't mind the cold, but when I'm talking about cold, I'm talking, you know, like 30 to 50 range. When you get down to actually cold, that's just horrific. Let's see here. I'll be down here, wouldn't it?
This kid's going in the pillories next.
Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families!
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
I mean, both of those are really horrific acts, but I'll take boiling. So, Austin says he didn't kill nobody, so what's it going to take to free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
Well, I've got a couple of options, or I can do Kiss Ass 4. He took the job because he was starving. Justice would be to free him and let him work, to redeem himself for what are effectively minor infractions.
I am not certain you truly understand the Patriarch's justice, but your words ring true. Perhaps death is too severe a punishment. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
Hey, kid.
Still here. Now looking forward to what comes next.
Well, there's Kiss Ass, there's Hard Ass. Or, in D&D terms, there's Diplomacy, and there's Intimidate. We talked to the magistrate. He says he's going to release you, but you're going to be working for us now.
What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger?
Kid, you're going to have to work for a living. But yes, and we will try to feed you, even though apparently there's a food shortage. I mean, I guess it's Colorado.
Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it.
I got a room full of corpses I really need cleaned out.
Thank you. Say thank you. Thank you.
Stop thanking me.
We'll have our revenge. You Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone what you did for my son. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, stop. Stop trying to make it sound like I did some great thing. Jesus Christ. Alright here. Hang on a sec. Where's our rep? It's curious.
Unless Dorsey lives, he'll kill you all.
Not great, but not terrible.
No mercy on
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to... God, I'm gonna have to conquer whatever the source of food is on this place, aren't I? And I'm gonna find out in very short order they don't have enough food. Then I'm gonna have to conquer Kansas. And I hope people like corn! Because I'm gonna give them a lot of it. I have no idea, Mr. Red, truth be told. Like, I love corn personally, but I'm just saying, we're gonna have a lot of it.
I hope you die slow. It's coming for you all.
New in town? Did you hear about what happened?
I'm sorry, you report the news?
Yep. I work for the Colorado Patriot, only newspaper left in America. We tell people what's happening in the city and what they should think about it.
You know, this whole game has been kind of dark, but that's probably the most horrific thing I've heard in this entire game right there. Where can we find the sheriff?
Oh, Marshall Station, right over there. You can't miss the pillories out front.
I have not, Mr. Red.
Be careful.
The only... Well, okay, I mean, yes, I have. But why is there just a pile of corpses in the fountain?
He'll kill y'all.
Okay, that's cool. There's just corpses. There's just corpses. Well, you have a name, so let's talk to you.
Mom? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Can we talk to you?
Why? What do you want?
Well, you're one of the only people around here with a name. Do you need help?
No, please, I just need you to go away. Please.
So you were expecting your mother? Where is she?
I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but I ain't found her anywhere. I keep hoping.
You got separated.
There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. And next thing I know, she was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage.
And we've actually already heard about that smiling lady, if you're remembering correctly. How'd you escape?
One of her men took me out of the cage. I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and tagged along. Stayed with them till I got here. Bye.
I don't know if that's Liberty herself. In fact, I feel like it wouldn't be, because I get the vibe that Liberty wouldn't be dirtying her hands with actually doing the slave trading herself. But she's probably working on behest of someone like Liberty.
Bastards! Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
There's a cat. Not that we need a cat. Some Cassidys who've already got a gun out. Marshalls. We already have a cat. We can only have 2 pets.
Family's taken hostage.
Or we could get rid of the dog.
I hope you die slow! If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff!
Miss, please.
I've had enough of this. Why won't you people do anything?
Well, there's this thing called bureaucracy, right? And I like how they have their own...
How long is the
They've got their own drunk take, and it's literally just a fence that's been dragged into the main office here.
I do know. My family's in trouble right now. That's why it's so urgent I talk to the sheriff.
She's doing everything she can, miss. If you could just wait here, you'll be the first to know when we know.
Ah, Marshals. Finally. I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour.
First of all, I prefer the term adventurers. Second of all, what kind of help do you need?
It's maddening. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me.
I mean, they did just deal with an uprising and all that fun stuff. Sorry, 1 second. So, the marshals seem a little overwhelmed.
That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration.
Is there anyone here you think should get less consideration than you?
I suppose not. We are all equal in the eyes of God, as they say. I am just frustrated. That is all. It doesn't seem that anything is being done.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives.
They're probably worse than dead, if that makes you feel any better. Real quick, could you tell me about the 100 Families? I'm kind of new here.
We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the Patriarch build a stronger Colorado. I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family.
So what exactly is going on here?
Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods.
They actually... Okay.
I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off.
Who are the Dorseys, really?
No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 Families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. At least that's what my father says. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed.
You know, we're the Rangers. We could help you.
Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits. No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
Well, I offered.
We should build some more watchtowers around the garden. Dorsey slipped right past the ones we've got.
Yeah, but we'll need to pull some resources from another district to do it.
Huh. Sheriff won't like that.
That's That's right, we're mercenaries, thank you very much. And at the moment, not particularly well paid mercenaries, so, you know. Right. So this is already bothering me. So we're going to do something in the background here. And all that's loading.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages.
Oh, Jesus. We don't have any stealth specialists. Or the ability to stealth at all, actually.
Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
I mean, we'd be glad to help.
And I'm glad to hear it. The job's easy enough, if you like using bullets. Now, the Dorsey's hostages are from the fancy side of town. 100 Families folk. Try to get 'em out of there alive, or I'll never hear the fucking end of it. And please, take young Miss Weston with you. I need that girl out of my hair. In fact, I'm gonna insist. I'm telling Lupinski not to let you into the garden without her. But don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
Right. So, here's a question for you, Crazy Horse. Would you say that after finishing the base, that would terminate the intro? Because that's kind of what it feels like to me. Like, we had the tutorial, then going through the base, interacting with a few people, talking to a few people, getting a few items, getting a few things, yada, yada, yada. Then we go to first town, which is this. This feels like the... I can't remember what the name of the town is in Suikoden. Yeah, this feels like Act 1. That's a good way to put it. Now, don't think this is going to work, but I'm tired of the non-music. What in the crap hell? There we go. So...
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families.
Nice hat.
As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I'm ready when you are.
Well, you didn't say anything about the status of their existence when they were freed, so I'm okay with that. So, what exactly is the Garden of the Gods? Sheriff Daisy didn't say.
It's a project of the Ward family, a showcase for their know-how. They grow food there using the latest technologies. Colorado Springs leads the world in science.
The whole world? Wow, that's actually impressive. Turn that down a little bit.
But there are plenty of places to hide in the garden. The Dorseys could be laying for us anywhere. We shall have to be cautious.
I will say one thing that's already better about this game than Wasteland 2. Density of encounters. I've already said this, but one of the biggest complaint I had about Wasteland 2 was there was just so many encounters that it honestly got old fast. Just non-stop barrage of encounter. I hated it. So, this is improved. I like that. Also, so far, the speed of encounters is certainly better than it was in Wasteland 2. Obviously, that's something I can't judge yet. You'll have to ask me about that next week when we're a little bit further into it.
Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
You ever killed anyone?
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate.
Survival 3. Don't even have survival. Alright.
At last.
Wow, you have terrible HP. Good God. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Let's save our game really quick. Save our game. There we go. Let's exit the game. Let's take a nap. We wait for it to update. Come on. There we go. The DLC should be on now. Let me double check and nate that. Yep. Let's see what happens. Actually meant to do that earlier, but I kind of spaced. It's on me. Sorry. But yes, sorry, there is music in the game. So far, I've only heard it regularly during combat. The exploration sections tend to have nice big long sprawls of nothing. New content available. Steel Town mission will be active once you load into a world map with a level 9 party. Cult of Holy Detonation requires a world map with a level 16 party. Alright. Good to know.
Marshal, do we have deployed in Market Square right now?
4, but at least one of them hasn't reported it since the attack. Could be dead.
Brave Marshal stopped Dorsey's at Palace Gates. Patriarch alive and safe.
Do we actually know what In Exile's working on right now? Like, have they mentioned anything about their next project or whatever? I'm not gonna loot the marshal's office. Jesus Christ, Russ.
Why else would I even keep a shotgun around if I don't use it?
Do you know who those outlaws are, Josiah? They're Dorseys! They won't be scared of a scrawny old man.
A scrawny old man with a shotgun? Hang on, I'm not that old.
Oh, Josiah, just put down the gun and let someone else handle this, all right?
Come out of it, consarn it. You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there.
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Oh, since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
I'm sorry. What's going on here?
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Okay. Why don't you let some professionals handle this?
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
killing myself. Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Assuming I still have a shop by the time it's all over.
I do need a vendor.
Well, go on then.
There has got to be a better way to rotate the camera. Oh, that's interesting. So that's the fill option for highlights. Kind of like that, actually. Alright, so, they haven't actually spotted me yet. Wow, I'm a little shocked by that. Not gonna lie.
Dorsey's remember!
Shot.
Beautiful blood.
I get the weird feeling the Dorseys are villains. Also bandits. Sorry, I should clarify. I feel like the Dorseys are the Act 1 villain, you know, the tutorial villain, the starter villain, aka bandits. Don't know who he was, Ross, but we didn't kill him. Alright, Evo, I got a job for you. I need you to have a higher chance to hit than 22%. Think you can do that for me? Looks like a hard no. Well, that's because I initiated Combat Act. I decided to take the risk of getting the initial shot instead of trying to position my party and risk them actually seeing me coming. In the interest of fairness, I should probably try it the other way around, see if that even works. Jesus, that hit chance. I've already decided I don't like that. What's that? Well, you say you're a good shot. It's time to prove it. Not super impressed. Yeah, it's another thing. I've noticed there was no real... Like, in some cases, there's a very clear, they're going to detect you. In other cases, there is not. Go, my minions! would I trigger a conversation with the Dorseys? Once, Timanesh. It's okay, you're fine. We healed you, everything's cool, everything's cool. Well, 4 at a time, Evo. So. I'm not gonna rob the store.
Phew, boy, thanks again for taking care of those Dorseys. Say, if you got hurt in that scrap, you should see a friend of mine, Doc Barker. He set up a clinic in the Arapahoe garage, just outside the city gate. And here, a little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop.
Sure thing. What's your wife doing? You know what? I don't care. Well, there's that discussion again we were just having, Evo. Although I suppose there's more gradients to it than I was really giving credits to, so that's my fault.
It wasn't worth it.
Wow, you just didn't kill that guy right in front of your face, Crazy Norse. I'm actually impressed by that. Like, really.
Got a bead on him.
Bury me.
And
the money. Moving to cover. Firing.
Yeah, I've noticed the terrain is exceptionally gridded, which I don't mind, really. That guy just got killed by a cat. I just want you to be aware of that fact, because that's what just happened. Sorry, I was curious. Alright, Evo. You've got a 22% chance to hit, which means I'm not going to bother. That's not worth the effort. I've earned a perk point. Woo! Is that per character? It does appear to be per character. Get a feat every other level. Ah, that's interesting. You get perk points within your skill trees. So there's a sneaky perk, mechanics perk, first aid perk, sniper rifle perk. Interesting. That's a lot of bonus damage to robots and vehicles, which makes me suspicious. Oh yeah, and then there's also the generic ones, which are more quick slots, more armor, more health, more evasion, more crit resistance. It looks like. Those are universal. Excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking that to quite it, because I mean, you know, giant robot scorpions, etc. +2 AP. An ability to just give nearby party members +2 AP. That I might actually have to go for that. What do we got here? Hey, Yada. I mean, so far in this game, the meanest thing I've fought is that stupid mecha thing, which I required a turret to defeat. The other mecha thing was a, you're not supposed to fight this enemy. Well, I was kind of planning to do that anyways, Fringe, but thank you for the advice. I just noticed only my 2 original characters actually have a perk point right now. Yeah, I'm thinking my sniper who does my most damage, I'm gonna go and take the do more damage to robots and vehicles thing. That's probably not gonna be super useful immediately, but that's probably gonna be worth it. And I'm probably not going to really have a lot of prep time for when it's going to be worth it. So, commit. As for you, I really want that rally ability. But puncturing shot looks mean, too. Also, there's a demoralize, reduces their hit chance and crit chance. Interesting. So, let's see. Punctures through multiple enemies, hit anyone with the pass. 100 damage versus targets that are stunned or have damaged armor. It's an SMG specific ability. It's also an SMG specific ability. Yeah, I think I might... Well, hang on. I wanted to raise his leadership anyways. I might go ahead and just commit to that. So, let's do that. Thinking about doing it anyways. Now let's get Rally. Perfect. And does anybody have any attributes other than those two people? Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's loot a little bit. Oh, right. You're on, Devo. Have a good one. Little Vegas. That sounds fun. What, don't you just throw away your rocket launchers? I mean, they're not useful anymore, so screw them, right?
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe
Jesus,
Garage
loaves
is
and
just
fishes,
outside
Christ!
the city gates.
That's a bomb under my
friend
stall,
Doc
ain't it?
Parker set up a clinic there. Parker's the best doctor in town. Be a hell of an asset if we can persuade him to join the Rangers. Careful, though. The doc is prickly at the best of times. And these are not the best of times.
I love it. There's just a pile of corpses there. Just hanging out, you know, like you do. A lot of marshals out and about, too. Jeez Louise.
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it.
No they didn't. I took care of it.
Really? That's great news. Here's a little something for you. I'm back in business.
You're welcome.
Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium! We have every fin you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying.
You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents such as yourself. Be sure to stock up with me, yeah?
What's with the ocean puns?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz.
So you sell fish?
Nope. No, wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear.
Alright, can I see your wares?
Sardinely.
I've been told no, Ect, and admittedly I tend to lean away from melee-centric characters, with very few exceptions. Cough, cough, XCOM 2. He says, ability, sweet-smelling mushroom. Try it and see. No thanks. I'm good. Wow. That self-assembler bot is only worth 15 bucks. Yeah, in XCOM 2, it was a really fun setup to get the... I can't remember what it's called anymore. The extreme range characters, who were the melee characters. Was it the Rangers? That'd be funny, but yeah. Oh, right.
Hey, Jones! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium! My store has sardine...
Actually, what you got here? Let's see. How we doing on ammo? Doing okay, actually. But that's the ammo I really want. Those are really expensive guns. I'm probably not going to spend money on guns just yet. I do want some ammo, though. Let's grab 30 rounds. Should be good for a while.
Welcome to Mary Milkteeth's Morning After Mart. If you did some things last night that you wish you hadn't, I got you covered. I can clean you up, sober you up, cure your ills, and get you ready to face the new day. Or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid. I can help with that too. What do you need?
What do we got for sale?
Remedies for regret, children. Headache pills, hair of the dog, pills for the pox, pills for the pain, and first aid kits for those of you who might have started something you couldn't finish. All guaranteed to fill you with pep and put a spring in your step. What can I get you? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
So, she sells booze, drugs, and healing items. Probably get at least one of these. By that I mean I should probably get like 3 of these. Expensive as hell. And 10 of these. No, 10. Maybe. And we're broke. But that's okay.
Did you see the Dorseys almost blow up the statue?
Marshall stopped at the last second.
Wouldn't be Market Square without it.
Ah, hello there. The name's Theodora Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I always have time to answer some questions, if you're here to learn about our wall.
Tell me about the wall.
It's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel of what could be done, but sufficient for the task of keeping out enemies. If we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring would-be attackers from approaching. Such a pity. Believe me, I understand. Back to the wall.
So, they have a wall of light. Also, it's oil run. Or rather, generator run, which requires oil. That's the second time they've brought up oil as a potential problem, so I'm really not looking forward to that. It sounded like him, Ross. I'm not sure, though.
Got nothing to say to you. Talk to our mom.
Talk to Mama. She always
Y'all
knows
seem
what to do.
nice, but if you got business with the...
You got business with Mama Carter?
Yes?
Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Okay. Nice person.
No time.
You wanna... Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay. Dorsey's didn't get this far?
Nah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place.
What's this place?
This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing and supplying our own fleet. But we fix vehicles and sell parts to anybody. I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, they're the ones who will put it all together.
Question. How are you producing tires at this point? Like, tires aren't a simple device to make. And it's been, what, 150 years since the bomb fell?
Best crew in the business.
Where the bombs fell. Looks like you also repair people.
Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Parker. He needed a place to set up his clinic, and we had the space, so... Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though.
You a good doctor?
The best in Colorado Springs, no lie. He was the Patriarch's personal physician for a while. Took care of all the hoity-toits in Broadmoor Heights, too. Kinda pissed us off at the time, actually. Nice Arapahoe boy taking care of the hemorrhoids of the 100 families and turning his back on his own people. Came home in the end, though. Remembered who he was and set up his clinic here. Been serving the working people of Colorado Springs ever since.
What do you sell?
Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
All because he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication for you.
10-4, good buddy. What's your 20?
Y'all forgot that.
So we can add a horn to our vehicle for no reason. Repair kits, toolkits, or of course... Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I might want to buy that toolkit at some point. But that sucker...
It won't learn new tricks, but that doesn't
That's a
mean you
cannon.
can't trick it into doing what you want.
You keep saying that.
Uses rockets as ammo.
Tell you what, how about we do a little wager? I bet I can get that truck up and running before the end of the night. If I win, you stop second guessing me.
And if you lose, you'll have to make lunch every day for a week.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Understood, brother.
Can we do anything to help?
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them.
What can we do? We don't have barter, but you know.
Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around. We'll talk more when you come back.
Well, I have all of that except for the suture pack. Suture kit. I also have no money left, but I might be able to make this happen. Let's see what she's got.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Remedies for regret, children. Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
$10? Oh, I can make that happen. Here, have some booze. I'm gonna hold on to this muscle tissue because I feel like it's probably gonna be something at some point. But what do you want to bet it's never actually gonna be something? I've also got several robot parts, which I'm also gonna hold on to. Well, we can get rid of drugs. Nobody needs drugs.
Let's round him up and bring him back to Doc Parker.
That does sound as terrible as possible, Mr. Red, so congratulations.
What now?
I got your stuff.
Finally. Get started on those patients.
Okay.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
How do I...
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count.
Oh, that's a medic pack. God damn it.
Stopping me.
Rewind. Why isn't this a text interface? Just talk to the person and say, here you go. Oh god, why does it always default to this camera angle? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's the injury kit person. No! Which is that.
My leg! You said it! Still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again.
I wouldn't count on it. Then we've got the Bleeding Man, which is probably going to be the suture kit.
You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
Wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. What's going on? Did you patch me up?
Okay. Item use done. Jot down a note about that. Listen, all the Dorseys need to die, okay? No discussion, no negotiation. Acceptable targets. They're all fine. We healed them.
Good. Thank you. One sec, though. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. But I need one more favor.
Okay.
You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say?
Can we bleach that room a little bit more before you get there? We don't need a doctor. What kind of idiot would take that off? Yeah, you know, doctor.
Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine.
No, she's probably dead.
Need anything before I get my stuff together? Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck.
Okay, well, we just recruited a doctor, so that's nice. As I say, do we have magic tech in this game? I legitimately don't know. We can print recruits, that's true! Go ahead and up Crazy Horse's int a little bit there. As I say, Fallout has the magic zombies thing, so, you know, it's not off the board. Not that I'm aware of, Crazy Horse. But you never know. Yeah, we literally have robot walking spiders, so, you know. Kinda is what it is. Yeah, we'll just set it up for now. Okay, recruited the doc. Talked to the vehicle guy. That's our vehicle. I think we're at the step where we can go to the first dungeon. What's up here? No, we didn't have enough money for it, Crazy Horse. And ironically, now that we've made a bunch of money, we no longer have the money for it because I just spent it on medical supplies. So, at some point, we might have enough money to do that. Yay! Thank you, Tyron. I do appreciate you.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs.
Results would be the difference.
Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss Weston. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here.
Any idea how many Dorseys are in there?
Nope.
I don't know why I found that so funny. What kind of enemy composition are we going after? Oh!
No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
You realize there's 3 of your dead comrades right in front of you, right? Like, you're familiar with that, right? Okay, let's do it. First dungeon. See if we can get this done before lunch. Might pull off a little early, because, oh, I need to lie down for a minute. I usually don't have time during my lunch breaks.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me?
Stop, you're blubbering.
Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you, as long as it's safe.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up!
Oh no, they found me.
So, we're talking about magic and tech. They have whatever that is with the solar panels, and then there's the food and the crops. So yeah, I'd say we've got some kind of magic tech going on here. Okay, First, yeah, Tesla coil, which is doing something. Oh.
Get down from there, or we're coming up! You don't want to do that! Oh, yeah? Why not? I've got this whole place rigged to blow! That's why!
A little closer. That should do it.
Hey, where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead!
Come on, that was me opening fire.
But
oh, whatever. Of course, now I'm completely out of position. Thanks, game. Alright, fine. Yeah, you know what? How do I... There we go. Hey, Walker. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. But it... Whatever. I just... Let's spend a little bit of time getting into position, shall we? One thing I was worried about is having inconsistent music in the room. But doing consistent music wasn't feasible. Still isn't, actually. I'd stand by that decision. So instead I just used music where I thought it was appropriate, and I hope people wouldn't hate it too much. That cat does not like these people for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah, I'm not getting better than a 50% chance, but it's worth it to fail miserably. Always worth it to fail.
You take shit! It's damage!
Oh, now we're bleeding. Like you do. Now we're bleeding. Still bleeding. Guess we're trying to kill Tim and Ash over there. Wow, that's a lot of bleeding. That's just everyone's bleeding. Dog just killed a dude, like you do. So anyways. Wow.
Dorsey's still breathing!
Crazy North doesn't do a lot of damage, but I guess that's kind of the point, isn't it? Well, I was going to use my rocket launcher, but now there's like no reason to, so let's just switch back to the heavy weapon. No, I'm enjoying myself for the most part. I do think it's a little slow, which probably doesn't bode well for the long term. And I really need to lay down for a bit, so if I'm quiet, that's because I'm spending most of my concentration on the game and not on being a presenter, so I do apologize for being boring right now. I know, Crazy Norse. The UI literally lied to me. I got it. That's why I was irritable earlier. Alright. Marshall. Yeah, I do like the gun sounds, actually. Which is something games like this tend to screw up. Nice bassy, meaty sound to several of them, which is good. The only one I don't like so far is a shotgun.
Oh, God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Actually, it is openly visible, but I don't have a link to it anywhere. Give me a second. I'll just... At some point, I'll probably come up with a command to link it in chat. But I don't know what command to give it right now, so you gotta give me a second. If I can find it. Looks like I accidentally closed it. Hang on. Yeah, no, like, the shotgun sounds just kind of, like, too high-pitched and not enough anything going on there. But that LMG, that sounds pretty legit. I like that. Where is my spreadsheet? I'm sorry. Give me a second, because this is actually going to bother me now. Where the hell is my spreadsheet? Don't tell me I lost it, because that took a not insignificant amount of time to fill in that stupid thing. Here, have some music. Apparently I need to make a command for this because I'm going to lose it otherwise. All right, what do you think is a good command for it? Because I just have it listed as the room comparison spreadsheet. I don't know, exclamation mark room, maybe? That implies something else. I don't know. But in the interim, here's a quick link. And it's just RPGs that are listed right now. But whatever.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me! Have you seen my family? Are they here?
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and screaming. You need to be ready for the worst.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but...
Who are you and what are you doing here?
My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks.
Those are really impressive farms.
I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here and kept out of sight. They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp.
How do you get enough solar power in this weather?
The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create constructive interference. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw frozen components. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place.
Right. I'm sorry, what was the material you used for the solar collectors?
A while ago, we found some old, non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized that I could help solve some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city.
Right. I could probably figure out some way, French philosopher, although I'm not sure how off the top of my head. I mean, I'm curious what kind of question you have, for example. All right, taking some notes.
God, no, I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them.
All right, so where's the hostages?
I think they took everyone to their camp, just past the Gateway Rocks.
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but they were still alive. They saved my life. I won't forget it.
Yep, and we're just gonna sit here and bleed for a minute, apparently. Which, I mean, let's fix that before we die.
I couldn't have done better myself. Thanks.
I'll figure out something, French philosopher. Even the spreadsheet itself is kind of threadbare and terrible and awful and the worst, so you are right, it could use a lot of improvement. Let's grab some loot. By the way, density is how many points per hour net. Ratio is how many points are positives. Anything above 50 is good, anything below 50 is bad. Rogue Trader. Is that the new CRPG set in 40K? Why is there a giant eggplant up there? And either way, thank you for being part of the show, Mihawk. And as soon as you answer my question, I'll put that towards one of the things you put it towards. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Rabbit. We cannot disarm those frags. Oh. And thank you, Diabeepus, very much. I will put that towards Fallout 4. That'll be an interesting rerun, audit run, however you want to think of that. Okay. Yeah, none of my people who I need to raise skills on have been leveling. It's really quite frustrating. Like, everyone else is leveled by now, but everyone else, just sitting there being like, eh. Ah, whatever. Take control away from me there, game. While I was giving orders. Yeah, Fallout 4's main plot actually starts off pretty strong and then gets bad and then worse very quickly. It's most impressive, really. Alright, let's get Kim Timinosh killed here. Congrats, Gumgum. Or I suppose congrats to them, but I stand by it. I think it's literally just someone's spine. That dog just poisoned someone.
Like fish in a barrel.
By biting them. Should I be worried about that? Wow, those have some health. I'm actually a little impressed by that, honestly. have actually played Mech Commander 1. And I hated it. Don't ask me why. It's been a long time. But I hated it so much I just kind of put it down and never walked back. So I haven't played the second one. Wow, this is XCOM. I just missed a 91% chance to hit. That's honestly kind of impressive.
Remember!
Leader boss kill. Buff. Nice. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that 2 is better than 1. Like I said, I was really not impressed with 2. Excuse me, with 1. But, you know, wouldn't mind giving it a try someday, assuming I can get it running. It's kind of an old game at this point. Stop shooting my cat. My cat does not appreciate it. This is how much my cat does not appreciate that.
Now you just pissed us off!
Damn right our cat has 3 armor. A lot of armor. Yeah, no, I was actually wondering why friendly fire would even be a toggle. I don't wonder that anymore. That makes perfect sense. Good thing the cat is a tank, because it runs up into melee and I have no power to control it. Which makes it... Yeah, you see what I mean by the shotgun. Like, the other guns sound fine. Here, listen to this. Who's this? Who's this? So this is going to be, looks like an assault rifle, right? Nothing fancy. It's got a good vibe to it. We got, like, say, pistol. So I've come up with an interface irritant, so check this out. I can move back here and still shoot that guy. What's my chance for hitting that guy while moving back here? I know, it wants me to do a diagonal. Still, I've run into that a couple of times. I knew it, Mr. Red. Your evil ways know no bounds. That's great. Just screw it. Good. Don't die. Again.
Kill Dorsey and live!
Alright, we killed a Dorsey and lived. We got a vehicle upgrade. And yeah, it's relatively easy to have an interface thing where, like, it shows... It hovers on the edge of the screen if it's actually off the edge of the screen. That's a fairly common and normal interface design, so I don't know why they don't do that here. No, that sounds about right, Gumgum. Okay, what do we got here? Requires strength. We only have one character with strength, so what do we got here? Yep, she's just bundling up. That would be kind of neat, to get some little feedback on what your characters are and how useful they are and how you're using them and just some stats. Ah, screw it. Let's just fully armor up Evo. She shall be the tank that... Well, I mean, she's our heavy weapons person, so... Why not, right? Does anybody not have armor right now? You don't have armor. Here, have some armor. Most of our people don't have pants, which is kind of weird. Oh, that requires strength. Ah, sure, whatever. It's okay, we've got some acidic sludge, so we're alright. Let's deal with this, whatever's making this damn noise here. I don't know. How long has it been since the bombs fell? I know it's over a century. Cyborg chicken. Any sign of your family?
No. Can't see a thing. Who would do this? Who would murder families and children? Who would burn them so badly that we can't even tell? I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this. That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Alright. We'll leave it alone. Just to make you happy, not because of any real reason. There you go, 109 years. Nearly spherical shape. Follow us. Join us, Mr. Chicken. Waste wolves. Cute. Yeah, that was probably something we were supposed to use in the fight. We just, you know, thought, yeah, looks like we were supposed to be able to sneak over here, fight the wolves, and then use that to kill all the people. We didn't do that, of course, so whatever. Well, we killed the Alpha in one shot, like you do. 6,000 health, though, I'll tell you what. Get out of the way. I mean, if you want to carry around 400 pounds on your back, that's your business, Gum Gum. Let's just keep Craziness back here for now. Yo, my friendly minions. See, that's even more sense make, Gum Gum. It's like, alright. You can either wear less pounds for a shorter period of time, or, if you're going to be out for a long time, you got to wear a whole bunch of pounds. Like, just think about that. Ah! Why? It turns out it's literally just a chiropractor's thing. Like, it's a whole conspiracy. They're trying to drum up business. No, yeah, I didn't think it was the Chinese. I was just making a Fallout joke. Is that it? Is this everyone?
I'm Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look. I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
I'm sorry. You hostages were helping the Dorseys?
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
My God, you morons. Okay.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
You helped kill her family and you want our forgiveness?
Not forgiveness. We want to face justice. We know what we did is wrong, but it was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
What, you mean the ones who are murdering our people act, or the ones who are carrying intestines around their neck? In all sincerity and seriousness, the Dorseys really do so far feel like raiders from Fallout. That being said, yeah, there's something else going on here. At least I hope there is, because if there isn't, then this is badly written.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me.
Where is Neelius Dorsey now?
He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back.
Were the Dorseys acting alone?
Farron Brygo's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Neelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys.
So, do you have an excuse for why you did this?
We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change.
I assure you, I do not think you're fuzzy-headed, nor an idealist.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please.
Buddy, there is a lot worse than death. Have fun.
Please, Lucia. I love you.
The bullet strikes him in the gut. He topples, blood spilling from his lips and a slowly spreading pool of gore surrounding him. He turns up to Lucy, agony his gaze. It's going to take him a long time to die. Yeah, gut wound. So here's our options. Tell her to finish him off, kill him for her, or let him bleed to death. She'll be fine, Crazy Norse. You'll be fine. She'll be fine. But in all sincerity, I'm not a fan of torture, really. So, either I'm going to kill him, or she is. One of the two. So... yeah, I was going to say, if we turn him over to the marshals, they're going to be put out in the cold and freeze to death slowly. You know what? Yeah, we keep coining it. We keep coining it.
You psychos! You killed Isaac! You'll kill us all!
Oh my god, they have like no health. And they get a surprise round on us. You're about to die to a house cat and a dog.
They've spotted us.
I'm actually a little surprised by that, like, legitimately. But at the same time, I mean, the fate that was awaiting them wasn't exactly a fun one, so I don't really blame them. Hey, Evo, where are you at? There you are. see. Looks like I can only get 3 with 1 shot. But there's no AoE, there's no friendly fire, so... That was actually kind of satisfying. Also, Lucy has killed plenty of people in this quest, so that's whatever, honestly. Hopefully this won't be copy-wronged. Let's find out. Oh yeah, the 100 families are gonna love this. But that's okay. They needed to learn who's in charge now. It ain't the patriarch anymore. Listen, Crazy Norse, all I want to do is kill everybody. As horrifically and violently as possible. Is that so wrong? Also, I've always hated the slippery soap argument, just falling on the subject. Thought there.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
There are no survivors.
Kick-ass, November 1. Glad to hear justice has been done. Over and out.
I don't know if I'd say justice, but problems have been removed from the board. It's about as good as we were probably hoping for here. Yeah, no, this is probably going to be another one of those situations where we give a plus to music for being good, and a negative for music for being absent. A weirdly common thing in video game design nowadays. No kidding, Act. Yeah, honestly, Half-Life has the exact same problem. Half-Life's music is actually pretty kicking for the 5% of the game it's actually playing.
You let me shoot him! Never shot anybody before today, and now I've gone and shot my boyfriend. I mean, my ex-boyfriend. Ex in more ways than one, I suppose. Oh, God! And I couldn't even finish him off. I needed your help to do it. Now he's dead, and I'm to blame.
Zero sympathy. Also, that's really not true. Isaac was 100% to blame there. He is the one who chose that path.
Still, I pulled the trigger. The choice was mine. I could have let him live. Now he's dead, and the only memories I have are of him begging for his life.
Uh-huh.
I need to find the people who steered Isaac wrong. The people who were really responsible. Neelius, Dorsey, and Liberty Buchanan. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Neelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Neelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
Also, just occurred to me that entire zone was 4 encounters.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
I don't know who Isaac is, I don't know who Ben is, Gum Gum, so I have no idea. Well, it is a little bit more post. Triaxius, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, the reason why Fallout is so messed up bajillions of years later is because of bad writing. Let's just acknowledge and accept that. I mean, Fallout 2 was starting to drift into post-post, and then we fast forward a few decades, or over a century, however you want to say that, and then we get to Fallout 3, which is actually doing even worse than Fallout 2 was, and it's like, yeah. I strongly recommend you skip the second game, Svatoslav. Just nope out of it. I didn't like it at all at the time, and apparently that's the common opinion, so... 3's pretty good so far, but there's a lot of ways this could get worse over time. So I'm trying not to be too honeymoony about it, but I'm liking it so far. I mean, I've been saying that for like 15 years at this point, Gum Gum. Well, I'm only 6 hours into 3, so keep that in mind. Although, I think we're already past how far I tolerated Wasteland 2 before I put it down. Timonash put this game on the list, and pretty much funded it by himself. Almost every other person was a dealer's choice. I'm still debating a lot of stuff, but I'm willing to go ahead and give some pluses, just a couple here. So there's the intro. I have played one of the Metro games, but I have no memory of it. I don't really have a good way to calculate how big the dealer's choice stockpile is. Here, let's see how many times I can hit page down and still have dealer's choice. $39. I'm also willing to go ahead and give 2 negatives to gameplay right now. For unskippable cutscenes and the infrequent music problem, which are already problems, and I doubt those are going away. Hard save. And I'm going to go lay down for a bit, because holy crap. We'll be back in possibly a little over an hour, and we'll see what the fallout, no pun intended, is, of our decision to horribly murder horrible murderers.